And we're live.
Here we are back again, everybody. Hello, it's me,
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
and there's Zeus. What happened? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a lot of things going on right now. All right. You can keep talking.
Okay, all right. Anyways, we're back at it again with some more Danganronpa. Trying to get this game over with as fast as we can while also making it in style.
Yeah.
You know, I recently came up with a very unique, antithesis. How would you
Antithesis?
define crazy? Well, actually, first things first, I want to ask Zeus. In the moral alignment chart in a D&D thing, where do I line up in?
No idea what a D&D chart is. The
You know that
chaotic
thing I
evil,
showed you
neutral
before?
evil, that of the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Neutral.
I'd say I'm chaotic good. I have to be chaotic to get these streams up. I have to be good at what I do to keep us on task.
Is that what that means? Is being good at something means that you're just considered good?
Well, it's more like you have a good, intentions.
Oh, I haven't seen this before. Oh, there's a
Wait, what
sprinkler?
the
So that's where the water comes out. Wait a minute. We didn't see that
Wait,
before.
what?
That's the first time.
That's something new.
Yeah. Alright, anything else around here?
By the way,
No.
guys, it's July now. I guess we don't know what we have to start doing nowadays. Well, actually, tomorrow's
what
the
are we
4th of
doing?
July, so... Yeah.
Right?
I mean, it's fun. But I don't really usually get, fireworks now. Because,
Okay.
they're something expensive. And the fun ones are usually, some place you gotta, ship in from somewhere.
Really?
Well, usually that's what my... I've been to, a dozen of these, fireworks stands and firework, storage houses. And they've all been just the same. And then they all lead to about, the cost of, $70 or, $140 or something like that because of, the pricing. Because people want to go over the top.
Which I'll never understand those people. You are
because they want to have
literally
fun, man.
burning money.
They want to have fun, Zeus. We cannot be the ones to judge them.
I
Well,
bet you
we
those are
can,
the same
but,
people that really
I prefer to,
hone in on pay to win.
Reserve my judgment because it's usually a good payoff. You know what it is? You know how sometimes when you see a series you gotta turn off your brain, or when you have a problem that you have, gives you some sort of stress, and you get to turn off your brain or something like that. That's what
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what 4th of July is just turning off your brain.
You know what? Yeah, so that you can understand the humor a bit, or when so you don't overthink the things specifically. It's basically so you don't overthink in general. Did we get all the clues in here?
I don't know what they're doing outside my door, but they're doing something. I just hear. Okay, anyway.
Well, that's random.
What?
Anyways, legit, just so you don't stress or something like that. Are you rechecking all the stuff we did before to see if you can find something, interesting in the rooms with the stuff that you see?
Yes, because I've searched through all the rooms, yet there's still an exclamation point on every single one of these rooms. And we also haven't started anything, so... I'm assuming there's more.
Last episode we were at Toko's, and yeah, she was not helpful along with the room.
Where's the dojo?
You gotta...
There it
some of
is.
these guys only survive due to pure luck, right?
I think it's much harder to die than it is to stay alive.
What are you talking about? Like legit, Shihiro literally died from a unexpected attack.
Ty, it's much harder to die than it is to stay alive. Out of the 16 students, only 10 or 5 of them were actually killed. The other 5 were the ones that did the killing.
Oh yeah, those were the ones that got executed. But still, wait. No,
So
no,
just
no.
don't
We're not
kill
going to the competition.
anyone,
We gotta focus.
and then statistically, you wouldn't get killed.
Oh, so what you're saying is that they shouldn't have got close to anyone, right?
Sure, why not? I
Wait,
can't figure
is
this
that
place
right?
out.
Wait, was
What?
that right or no?
It wasn't wrong, it wasn't right. It was just a comment.
Oh, alright. Now, let's see. What in the world are we supposed to do here? Toko's not being helpful at all.
No, not whatsoever. Okay.
Yeah, we already searched this whole room and we didn't find squat.
Did we? I don't know.
No? I still wonder, why is that one the lightest one, even though there's nothing important there?
I don't know, man.
You know what? Maybe it's like a puzzle. We gotta find something that connects into that room, and then we'll find the answer to that, right?
I hope not, because that would be very stupid. Okay. Is there something in here that we missed that we can't go into?
Well, you can't go in there, remember?
That's what I just said. Okay, headmaster's room.
Where's Inspector Gadget when you need him?
There he is.
Go, go, Gadget Anger!
Okay, well, interacting with people is how we got stuff to happen.
But we already interacted with Toko and nothing happened. And we already interacted with Byakuya
No,
and something happened.
we interacted with Hina and something happened. We interacted with Byakuya and something happened. We interacted... The only person we didn't interact with yet is Hiro. So where the hell is Hiro?
So, should we go find him?
Yep.
I don't have time to.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
I'm
double
done.
checking? Okay.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay. Hey, is Toko a good definition of a crazy character?
Couldn't tell you.
Because I don't know if I don't think she's insane. It's just that she's, got a split personality. Who's not insane, she's a sociopath. Because she's aware of her actions. Where is Hiro? Legit, we don't see him anywhere on this map.
Hiro is sus. Yeah, it's Monokuma. We even see Monokuma.
Yeah.
Let's also not forget where is Kyoko. Let's also not forget where is Hina.
We already...
Quite a few people missing. For no reason.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
I mean, this should
yeah.
show us.
Yeah,
if
it should
we-
show them easily.
So they're just not in the school anymore. They're just gone. Is that what I'm supposed to be gathering here?
Yelled at us. Thank you, guys.
Is this game glitched? I feel like the game
Do
is
we have to go
glitched.
out there and physically try to find them?
Well,
Oh
they
my
should tell
gosh.
us where they are.
What do you want, Gain?
I don't know anymore. We're stuck.
You serious? We are actually stuck?
We're stuck.
Should we go at least run around the halls, maybe find something? If it even happens? I don't know what else to like do here.
I'm looking it up.
No. It's doing a thing again. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I really want to go over there and eat my 1 minute sour patches. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do so. Like legit. It's like cop between the crossroads. It's
What are
like
you
a rock
talking
in a
about?
hard place.
What are you talking about?
I was just debating whether I should go eat my Sour Patch candy or not. It's right
Go
over
eat your
there.
Sour Patch candy while I do this. After the
What
gym
about the
sequence.
commentary? Somebody's got a comment, right?
Well, your only commentary is I want to eat the gummies.
But I don't know. Fucking eats the good. You know.
Wow.
Look, man, just do what you're doing. Like, let me just figure out this problem and then.
Speak with
Okay,
Kyoko and
all
pursue
right.
the password.
So when he of myself wants to read it. Now, if only if I had Mr. Fantastic or Plastic Man's abilities, I would be able to stretch that easily and grab it. Oh my gosh, I can actually wait. Between the two, who are powerful? Who's the most powerful? Probably be Plastic Man. Yeah, some sort of weird Toon Force energy with that. Yeah, everybody, like legit, don't underestimate Plastic Man. He is one of the like strongest characters in the DC universe.
Why are you talking about?
Right?
Why
I'm just talking about
is...
Plastic Man.
So we're supposed to speak with Kyoko multiple times. Except Kyoko's nowhere to be found.
Dude, I think we just gotta go find her. Like physically
No,
look for her.
like, let me tell you what this says. Let me tell you what this says. Waste disposal. Speak with Kyoko. Examine the door. Trash room. Speak with Kyoko. Go to the gym. After sequencing the gym, the player will automatically go to the trophy room with Kyoko. Speak with Kyoko and pursue. Let down their guard. Go to dining hall. Dining hall. Speak with Kyoko and pursue. What I can't tell you all. Can't agree. Speak with Kyoko. Investigation. Go to second floor dormitories. The staircase which is to be found in the warehouse. By the warehouse. Second floor hallway. Go to the headmaster's private room. That's what we did.
Yeah.
Follow the hallway straight, then turn right. Wait, what? Where's the second floor?
Oh man, if only had like a little tiny like piano.
Where's the headmaster's secret room?
Wait, yeah, where is that?
Go to the headmaster's private room. Follow the hallway straight, then turn right. And enter the door all the way down on the left. What are you talking about?
Wow. I feel like this walkthrough would be like giving you a sass if it actually heard you hear what you're saying. I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like people who make these walkthroughs always leave out some little bits of details and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this walkthrough. It's garbage.
Like legit, where's the headmaster's bed? Like secret room then? That, it's just like what is going on? Who could help us in this situation? Dora the Explorer? I mean, she likes exploring stuff, so it would be helpful.
Whoa,
But nah,
what?
What's up?
Whoa, okay, spoilers. I think I went too far.
What?
What happened here? Okay. Okay, time to get started. A piece of check has been added to the post section to your handbook. It's the final investigation. The last bit to investigate. No one should explore or one can enter that case. No evidence. We're quite busy. First things first, visit the second floor. Okay. Okay. Can you tell that I hate this?
Okay.
This is open.
That.
The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Here I go. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something.
How the heck are we supposed to know to go this way?
I don't know, dude. What is in here? Oh boy.
Oh wow, it looks like our room but destroyed.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Nice. Open the door, just a crack, glance inside and immediately close it again. Wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Wow, okay.
I guess that's it. Alright. The girls' bathroom? There's the girls' bathroom. Anybody upstairs can't bring myself to go in. Alright, cool.
Well, whatever.
The boys'
Okay, we're gonna
bathroom.
go into the other one then.
Yep, and this is where Kyoko
What
is
the
going to
heck?
be.
Why is this place look cleaner than like the other outside?
I don't know, dude. Don't ask me.
I was just standing. Well, yeah. It's a little bit weird though. A giraffe coming out of a locker?
Oh boy.
Oh, because it's representative of a locker room.
Filled with lockers must have been Hope's Peak students came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers.
Seriously.
Oh boy. Can't imagine any way to get the locker open. Metal plate. No way to get it open. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay.
For your second floor of the school. What does that mean? We'll just give it a try. Right across and then. No luck. There's under corner there, which means none of us can do it. How about this one that's broken?
Oh,
I don't think the ladder's gonna open. Nuts! We're doing every last one of these.
Are you kidding me? Well, you know, that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, but we get it. I'll just get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to you there. This is just a little bit off.
Alright, we're going into this room.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this place
This
is
room
very
doesn't feel
clean.
like a student's
legit,
room.
Was the mastermind in here the whole time?
It has more of an adult atmosphere. It's the headmaster's private room. What'd you scream in my ear for?
Sorry, I was playing a role, but I didn't think that you were that
Okay.
close.
Yeah, you're pretty loud right now. I don't know what's up with that.
Maybe it's because I'm close to my mic. I moved it up so that I could be heard.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been to this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? What do you regret? If only I could react to that.
Kyoko, how many times are you gonna regret something in this? Like, you regretted a lot of things, but I don't know, like, if it could get any worse.
Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Hey, Kyoko. Anyway.
What?
There's a secret panel on the wall. There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or destruction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but it's not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's like an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. How do you open it?
Okay.
Indeed.
It's a very easy trick, yes, so easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue what the password might be. I'll know that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, and we can't really go from there. You're right! That's not nearly enough to go on.
True.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I even learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this, it makes me so depressed.
I mean...
Maybe you should
really
try
don't know.
Kyoko. It's not a student's chair. Computer belonged to the headmaster. Noise. Alright,
Okay.
our turn. There's a PC on the desk must belong to the headmaster. That's
Would
it.
seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some research results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other
The ultimate
words...
despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess this is the best he could do in a complete Kirigiri failure. But information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we get our hands on. I see. What could I look to have?
The ultimate
The
despair has been
ultimate
added to the
despair.
people section of your handbook. How many times are we gonna hear
Jeez.
that? I mean, like, legit.
So there's hidden rooms that she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we're gonna assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Maybe for her. There's more to it than that.
You know who?
Anyway, if we want to get out of here, I need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can figure it out, there's no way I can stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry. Just trying to think of what my password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. But the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try,
What are you
try
talking
whatever you
about?
want.
You've been asking
Okay.
like for us to ask for your permission this whole entire
Alright,
time, for
continue.
most of the time.
You know, I'm glad we're thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
In fact, I'm even
If you're worried
I'm
about
really
me, Makoto,
interested
don't be.
by the fact that you never tried that in the first place.
I'm
How much
trying
trauma do you have?
Try to move forward. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. I checked the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, her chunkle. What? That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why? Kyoko! Without even looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko! Hey, Kyoko. Might as well not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. The present! Wrapped and covered in such joy. It was almost unusual. Let's open it. Brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place here. The more open it, the more space you get. Should we open it? The closer I get. I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we cannot open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? Do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Blah, blah, blah. Heavy step, heavy breath. Open the lid, and it was... Yoko's I have no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box was bones, human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
That's a very big, like...
Just as I
you're
thought.
right.
What?
Okay.
What'd you think?
Yeah.
Just as you
that's
thought.
great.
How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box is my dad. Those bones, that body, that's my father. At least what's left of my... Are you serious? Like, your dad? The same man's searched for? Hold on. How do you know that for sure? How do you know it's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. This is you.
Oh, there you are. By the way, I've become a little time. So the same.
Yeah.
So that. Sorry. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Yeah, it's a pile of bones.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I've told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And only the people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That is my assumption anyway. As Kyoko mentioned in her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. But she said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? Oh boy, an upskirt shot again. I gave up that pride in order to put it said, yeah, we already heard this before. Would she really give up pride just for that? I wonder.
Hidden room president has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
Cool.
You know, this
There's a lot to explore here.
Craziest thing we've seen, at least in my opinion.
This picture. It faded, so it's pretty old, but it's Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself from the past, and yet there's past me. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. This picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. How adorable. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him to tell myself to cut out life abandoning me. That's the only reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. This time he stole my only opportunity. I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko!
Oh my gosh. Photo of Kyoko and the
It's just some
section of your handbook.
It's just a complete agony.
Man, like fate is kicking the crud out of you, Kyoko.
Yeah, closer look, dad stuff. It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. Pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well,
That's just because they didn't have anything else. He could have inherited a family business or legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. He
No,
couldn't even
if-
handle a job like this. He would have been much of a failure. I'm sure I couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him even more desperate. He couldn't stand the thought of that. Alright, anyway. Is there more over here? There is not. Sick. Just the desk.
Okay, I guess.
The headmaster's desk, probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really wanted to kill desperation. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look as much as you want. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Just
Okay, then, if you don't mind. Here we go, starting from the top. And now we're here. I opened the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, what's this? It's an e-handbook, right? They belong in case of emergency. Ooh! I found this kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. They're probably right.
seem-
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth list section of your handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you for a favor? What's the favor?
Oh,
So-
God.
I know it's
Now what?
completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only convince you that much more,
Hey.
but could you leave? Huh? Just for a little while. I'd like to just be alone for a bit. Kyoko! Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to be calmed down a little. I need
Just a
to get my
second.
emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're the only connected by blood, but not heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, that's just
No.
a theory, and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I got myself under control, I returned to the investigation immediately, so please give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Yeah, let's just give her some space.
She really okay. Shock to her, shock to me, shock to everybody. Moving on to not repeating the same thing over and over
Gotcha.
again.
You
Oh
get it,
my
get it,
gosh. Stop repeating.
Stop
Stop
doing a
repeating. Stop repeating.
No, stop doing
It's the
that.
same thing. We just
not
went through this. It's exactly the same.
Oh my
boy,
gosh,
here we
we've
go.
already did all this. Yes.
Move
yes,
on.
Yes,
Move
yes, they're
on.
dead,
We don't need a
they're dead.
recut.
Okay, kill.
Oh my
We
God.
get it.
Move on.
Oh my
Move
gosh.
on. I don't need this.
Ah,
Move on.
What?
I don't care
I
about
can
who's still
do-
alive. Move
What
on.
are you doing?
Please.
No. No.
Why are we underrated? I don't know, man. Come on. No, it can't be. I refuse to believe
That's
everything.
not right inner monologue, man. You're still on the timer.
Right. All right. We're moving on. We have the book. We can go in here.
Let's do this.
All right. Here we go. Ugh. All right. Do the thing. What?
What?
Do the thing. All right. How about over here? Do the thing. 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 Do the thing.
Get out.
Do the thing. Do the thing. What? Do the thing.
The whole conversation.
There might be a clue. Wait, what? Left open. Let's see what's got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, cool. Let's keep going then. Alright, took out the emergency handbook, ran across the reader, and locked her open. Gone inside. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
Alright. Took the emergency handbook. Beep. Lock open. Gone inside. Nothing worth a clue. I took the emergency handbook.
Crap.
What?
This is agony.
What? Practically empty. But this one thing, some kind of pocketbook, name ring on it, can't say for sure who it was. Writing inside is so important, violating owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like it's a girl's handwriting. All letters spaced out evenly, like
Oh.
whoever wrote this was measuring them. Must have been very meticulous. I was looking through the handbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar in there, words I'd never heard before. Alright, this is
Well,
you.
Alright. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster.
Oh, that was me. Okay, I thought this was Hero. And my father. I was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan.
He
Here's
was
what he
willing
said.
to go.
There you go.
The point is to keep our student prodigy safe. Keep them as our hope for the future.
This is you.
Can overcome this disaster and oh, yeah, not again. Yeah, I know. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this final hope.
Uh-huh.
We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan.
Uh-huh.
Man, did your plan go wrong?
As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Oh boy. So she was thinking about this already. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. But it belongs to Kyoko. What was doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since we left when she was little. A contradiction! I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just happens to be the headmaster, my father. What does it all mean? Quickly scan through the pages of the notebook. I was looking for someone that would prove wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, question mark spinning through my mind. I just started spinning that much faster. Well, when I looked at it, the rest of the pocketbook writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What does it mean? I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense.
Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth book section of your handbook.
Yee.
You know, it feels like we're talking to different types of Kyokos. The one present and the one in the past.
Alright, we're gonna keep going.
And man, did the final hope like legit go so far wrong.
Right. Alright, this one's still
In
good.
fact, I think that of all of them, you should have kept Chihiro safe the most. Like legit, like he had skills.
I mean, they did. But anyway, took the handbook reader, it opened, so I don't see anything that might have a clue. Let's keep going. Handbook, open, see what we got inside. Ooh, we know who this is. Totally disorganized.
That's what it is.
This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Alright.
Yeah, he did.
Continuing forth. Deck of playing cards. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right?
No, man, you know it's him.
Yep. There's all kinds of textbooks, notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and there's just everywhere to assume whoever stuff didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk, try not casual, neutral as possible. I picked notebook saw at the moment. I looked at a notebook, any sense, season evaporated. What? Yasuhiro Hagakure? Yasuhiro? A lot of notes. He attended classes here, but that's not possible. Ah!
Locker notebook has been added to the truth book section of your handbook.
Man, this game.
Yeah, this is gonna suck when we get to the trial.
Yep. Oh boy.
I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, no, same. Oh boy. Well, what can you do?
Yeah, I know. This is gonna be agony.
Alright. Well then. That's all I needed to know. Where I see less makes sense. Previous students, why am I seeing this? Lockers look like they belong to people here. Notebook belongs to hero. Okay.
Makoto,
No!
why do you keep recapping
Come on.
stuff? You're the only one here.
Okay. And
Like,
then
I'm
obviously
glad you're
this
trying
one's
to
just
take
gonna say
notes,
can't
Ellie.
open. And then this one's gonna say it's blocked off. Nice. Okay. Leave the area. There we go. Finally. Oh, we're ready. Are you ready? We have 1 hour at
No,
this.
we're gonna get Ellen.
It's a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh, okay, so it's not the
Now he
trial
wants to give
yet.
us a hint. It's suspicious, but there's no doubt about that. But this could be a trap. But even knowing that, you gotta decide to go to the gym, right? Hey, there's that guy.
It is. Ugh.
Oh, hey, hero.
Oh my god!
Why are you so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
This is so. I gotta go.
Oh boy. Hero, wait! No point trying to stop him. Ran off, frightened. Trying to avoid me. Trying to the notebook I found in the locker. Has been hiding something this whole time. What could it be?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, here we go. Just
Oh, it's
me
just
and
us.
Monokuma, yeah.
That hurt, but so hard.
I am
Oh yeah. Ooh, hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Eh,
Come on.
where's the envelope? This must be the envelope. Woohoo! And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What? Even Mukuri Kusaba's here.
Yeah, everybody's here. Wait,
Honestly,
wait, Makoto.
everyone looks pretty dapper in here.
Yeah, actually, it's true.
It featured a bunch
what
of
did I
faces
do
I
to that?
recognized. Everyone would come to host peak at the same time. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. It's Mukuri Kusaba, you damn idiot. I do recognize her. Back in the headmaster room, look at her file. There she was. Oh my gosh. What? Why? Why is Mukuri even here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having every year pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it. It's not even everyone. Where am I? I'm the only one out there. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. And I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't even remember taking a picture like this. went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but that was definitely unnatural. What does everyone else do? Is that everyone else is in the picture? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then that could mean, could it be everyone else and it's just me? Everyone here is except me is. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling? What? Soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of just getting in the way, standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd totally be out of left field. Guess that means you're done talking. Damn.
What a jerk! Group photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. More confusion in hand. I the gym dejected. Wow. Does this really count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together the fake photo just to confuse us? Are you sure it's a fake photo? It looks so real. Full of life. How could anyone fake it? Because it wasn't fake.
Wait, I just realized something. Who's taking the photo?
Makoto?
Probably, yeah. Makoto.
I think that's the whole idea that they had was, oh, here's something to remember all of us by. And then they were like, oh, there's not enough students here. Let me just do the thing. And then the picture separately. Pretty sure it happened with every single student. What doesn't surprise me is the fact that Toko and Byakuya are very close to each other.
That's true.
Yep.
It
Anywho,
looks like Toko's just admiring him in the back.
it does look like that, doesn't it? Such nice poses.
Yeah, it's true.
Anywho. Da-da-da. How could anyone fake a picture? It's impossible, especially with AI.
Oh, God.
Anyway, which made everyone but me was here at the school before. Maybe I just asked everyone directly. No, I have to clear all this up. I need to go approach people.
Let's go do some more running around with the running.
Yep, so much running. Okay, where are we going? Here.
Okay.
The archive. Alright, Byakuya, you got some explaining to do. Got some explaining to do, Byakuya. Get over here, you sexy bastard. Where are the other drugs going? Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
Enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't even talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposefully trying to avoid me. Oh, man.
Okay. That's weird.
Alright. Moving on. Time to go to someone else, I guess. Wait, why does it still have an exclamation mark?
Yes. Well, why is that?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just search around the room. Alright. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That should be it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so whatever there was in here, it was just a nothing burger.
A whole lot. That's a whole lot of nothing.
Yep. Okay, map. Now let's go see if we can find anyone else.
Alright then,
Third
let's
floor,
go.
fourth floor. Oh, there he is. There are you. Alright, let's start
Okay.
doing some stuff. Alright, Doggo!
Let's
We gotta talk to
go.
him. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was a dead Toko. She opened the body and she saw blood. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? No. Ah!
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep. I'm fainted again. I bet you were staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Have you
Oh, then
reached
what?
that certain
Hot
age?
bothered? Straight horny?
Oh boy. Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was walking up just now. And what do you, Miss Rose?
Alright. Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo Blazanga, we share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
How dare you mispronounce Bazinga in front of me?
Bingo Blazanga.
Bazinga!
Hey, I prefer Jenga.
Come on, dude, it's like one of the most famous words in all of history.
Hey, I don't hear that often, alright?
What? It was a Big Bang Theory thing.
But I didn't see that so.
Dang.
Hey, and don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double memory.
Oh no, it's more like half.
Then it's like Jack's memory has been added to the truthless section of your handbook. Why did it go with Jack instead of Jill? But I want to know. But
Because people just assumed it was a
all I know
dude.
right now is where my little darling. Where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaka's around somewhere. He's doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
Yep. I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely you'd be right now.
Have fun. Toko shot off. You're laughing and could behind her, ask her about the picture. No point in asking anyway. More important things to do right now. What did Toko faint? Reason for it. Let's investigate. Not there, idiot. Bridge, it's open. Sure, last time. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Hold on.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, I'm at this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew.
I suspected as much. And Kyoko must have looked inside the fridge. Seema was there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed but once I got inside. The real reason became clear.
Would seem.
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened that slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway.
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Oh yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Approach the fridge, hands outstretched. Suddenly stop. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body's in here. What? Mukuro's corpse is inside the fridge? Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it here while we were on class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Hey, that's right, Coco didn't get a chance to check the body during last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. And so what should I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Okay, just wait. Hey Kyoko, what'd you find? I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement that Monokuma made earlier. And the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer. Oh, why not?
Because.
The only reason you give us a hint at this point is to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I should go back to do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. And here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Or you could just show it. It's gonna come up in the class trial eventually, so might as well just show. Okay, whatever. I'm not the detective here, huh? The fridge meant storing dead bodies. Can't look inside. Hey Kyoko, what'd you find? Nope. Okay.
Because.
Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Thank you. Yep. Standing in the corner, doing absolutely nothing.
It would seem.
But seeing the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, blue light comes on, and lights are on. 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? This is you, Ty. Ty is dead. The bio lab lights have been updated to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Nodded off then. You
Oh.
were talking so much that I nodded off.
I see.
Yeah,
Alright,
I didn't
gotta
give
go
me
over here.
I didn't want to interrupt you because we're speeding past this.
Right. Yep. Same tarp. Doing the thing.
Time has
Yeah,
gone
what?
to the split section of your handbook.
Okay,
About
Makoto, I'm
time.
done. Alright, geez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Report?
Oh my gosh.
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. Seems like neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim was stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because.
On the Monokuma file, they said they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However.
That doesn't seem to quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound that they've been there forever, not that they're related with the murder. Are you saying they are? But all we got for the Monokuma file right after was... But all we got on the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? What? That was not correct grammar. Sakura died in chapter 6. Sakura died in chapter 11. The person that died in
Yeah?
chapter 6, or at least who we're investigating, is Mukuru Kusaba. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way that could have had anything to do with it.
So then,
But what if Mukuro
Sure.
herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very
Certainly, you can allow it was one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
in
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of those possibilities. Of course, telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Wow! But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
To the truth book section of your handbook.
Nice.
Especially you about how to never be a detective.
Yep. So is there anything else you want to know about the condition of the body? Now's the time. There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and her weight.
so
5'7" 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuri Kusaba.
Really Kasa's profile is bad. We already know.
Yeah. Isn't that all they wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are you not gonna put the body back? Don't you think that's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. You forget, she was our enemy once. All part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You're really naive, you know that? It's really
No,
quite
I'm just got
appalling.
common courtesy for the dead.
But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've all done what we can do here. Awesome. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. You'd ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I do have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. I've really not seen your dad once since you got here?
what?
What?
So
What do you mean? Well, you know all these lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes, but to get into any of those lockers, you need to be the handbook whoever it belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
see.
Only found in the headmaster's sitting
And?
room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only get access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
What could that mean? That video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together into a real cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that the picture might be worse than anything I could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Alright, just let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So-
Oh, it won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker, my locker. Your locker, my locker. Your locker, my locker. If you watch this,
This
it'll
whole
all make
episode is
sense.
basically a whole podcast.
A DVD, and it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
so
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain it exactly what I think it means, but just watch it for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense!
Interview DVDs man to the truth book section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other
Ramble?
words, thoughts.
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And that's all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire and determination. That determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange, but to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way, I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother so much to know that he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. She's going insane! She's turning into the Joker. But her smile was filled with sorrow. Like the Joker. So, that's it for my rambling. There's so much I need to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it is the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth that you uncover is filled with hopelessness, still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because that's all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry, that was strange.
So then,
Anyway,
Yeah.
I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. What? How do you know it's starting soon? Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I just head to the AV room and check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Alright.
I feel like I'm watching you do a one-man play.
That's what I was essentially doing, yeah. Okay, where's the AV room? I'm gonna assume it's in a lower floor. The Av. Wait, I know where it is. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
It was during the first trial that we went in there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I remember that. Alright, the Av room. Alright.
You've been talking so long, I nearly fell asleep.
They should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the blank of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Psst. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged
I
man.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like it was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Well then.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh,
Who did your
I
voice?
guess I should-
Alright, go for
I
it.
think it was you, but I'll do it. You want me
Oh no,
to
I did do
accept
it. No, I remember.
Okay,
I did
okay.
do it.
Your one show continues.
Alright, I guess I'll do the voice. I'll do the voice. I made that her voice, and that's why I remember. Sakura was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree with spending the rest of your life in the school? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Oh boy. Okay.
Why
Anyway,
did voice act?
Well, I
Why
can
did our
promise you
voice
that I
actor
will
do things for
everything in
these?
my power to keep you safe.
I have no idea.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because of how much Yuka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It was me!
Oh, you guessed it.
Huh? What I saw was me! Possibly undeniably
So,
me!
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here right here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking with him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real! I said
I'm
yes!
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of
Wow,
Hope's
dude.
Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Cool. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again with the others. Byakuya? Toko? Hina?
Nina?
Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had clearly been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her very father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What has happened?
Aren't you?
Say what?
See? Looks like it broke out of service. What?
Okay, are you just stalking me at this point?
The mastermind can see the whole school. It
I
just
know,
so
but
happened
still,
to break
though.
just now. When doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what a failure is, right?
Oh, God.
Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. I didn't watch the whole thing. Just one more. I'd just be more of the same. You ask them the question, then all they say is yes. I could help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh.
that's
As I
what I
did, I
just
remembered
did.
something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what can make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It's all too convenient. A convenient outcome? Maybe it was done on purpose.
Dun, dun, dun.
Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or we've all forgotten?
Interview DVD has been updated in the triplet section of your handbook.
Oh no. No way.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh yeah, it's playing the music. This is it, Ty. This is it.
We are not doing this episode. Once we get to the thing, we're saving.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh
my
man.
God.
When it comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm
Really?
that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every
Yeah,
end is a
that's
promise
basically
of a
Texas.
new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Here we go. It's about to begin again. The class trial. It's going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, it's the end.
Let's get to the door.
Run away. Okay, anyway.
Wait, where you going? Yeah.
I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, there's Byakuya. 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 They arrived one after another. They were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial!
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Strong silent masters, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be fine. And everything will be. Oh, sorry. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors.
My scissors, sharp scissors in my hands, I'll stab and gouge and shield master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone except for adorable little boys.
If that's what master wants, if it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between, I can handle it. That's right. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? And we're wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin.
Kills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
Don't try and run away. Thank you. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. It'll be over in no time. With an inexplicable
Oh, man,
confidence,
this'll be
Byakuya
like
was the
2
first to
hours.
enter the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Ugh.
Ugh.
They're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. And let's crash shaw. You're right, I'm ready. I'm ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko went on board the elevator. So did I. Let's go already. Hurry up. Past the threshold into the elevator, riding it down with all my friends. Deeper and deeper, deeper down the elevator shaft. Close my eyes. Everything went away. Open my eyes. And there it was.
Oh, talk about a way to end it.
This is the final trial site. We need to save.
Yeah, we need to save.
We're gonna save it right now just in case. No. No.
What?
Wait, what? Continue.
Oh, why don't you just say you were... I was just like, are we not saving and leaving?
What do you think? Isn't it the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Want to save the data? Yep.
Yeah, that's safe.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
This will be an episode that we're gonna do. Hold on. What's going on?
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special
Whoa, what are you
rule.
doing?
Here we
listen
go.
up. If you can figure out
we didn't even set
Mukuro's
it
killer
yet.
and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
Uh-huh.
But if you can't, then I win. And of course,
I hope
waiting
you know
for the
what you're
loser
doing.
is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all
Last
that.
time.
I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, here we go. All right. First things first, we gotta kill this argument. ABTA plays check. I think I know what to do.
All right.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
All right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
What? That's blocking the whole thing.
Wait a minute. There's no doubt that this is a trap that Monokuma sent. We have to figure. He set it up so we suspect each other. Okay, so it's not that.
You've all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Ah, damn it. More appeared.
You gotta set this right.
Okay, here we go. All right.
You guys have all been working. I have evidence. So
Hey, you stole. You're all out to get me. I have evidence of my.
what a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Come on. No. Come on. Okay. After just
Together, haven't you?
Okay, I'm glad it didn't work. I'm glad that didn't work.
I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Yeah! I got it first try, Ty. I got it first try. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Yeah, let's try.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
There we go.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Here we go.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yep.
But that can't
Oh,
be
so we
right.
did have photos with us.
Because in my picture,
Oh.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh my gosh, Makoto's just like,
I figured as much. In which case,
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
dude,
Right.
we're all dropping the.
oh, there we go. This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret
Leah.
in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
Right.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Of course you did, you stupid bear.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal. Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain thing in common. Has a connection regarding what person isn't in the shown in the photos. And that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it!
Yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Probably because you took it.
Yep.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Because
Yep.
you took it.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Because he took it.
The Kakina's the only one with the donut stuffed right now.
hey, so Alex is about to
As
grab
long
one.
as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, thank you, Byakuya.
What in
Wait,
the world?
why are we all in the same pool?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each one of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Byakuya. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Group photo has been updated.
Can you just
in the
forget about the
system.
photo
you
already?
serious?
Yep.
Trying to trick
Being
me with
updated
such an
one photo?
obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake, but there might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia.
Yep.
Is it actually? It is amnesia. Where's the E? Where's the E? There it is. There you go.
Got it.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
One time he makes sense.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all
What
lost
wording
our
is that?
memories. That's just crazy.
Why is she crying? Do you see that?
I'm pretty sure she's just at her breaking point at this point.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Here we go.
Ah, here we go.
We're actually making pretty good progress. wait.
We're not even close. Just beginning.
I'm aware.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oh, it's right here. Yep. Yeah.
I'm getting a
I
little
got
scared
this
here.
time. I got this time.
Photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No.
Oh my gosh,
it's
stop it.
nothing
We're
like that.
this is the fight for our lives here.
Uh-huh.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
There it is.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
See?
What are you saying?
Uh-oh. Now we have to fight her.
Didn't
what I
imagine
think.
you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to
No.
refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be
Uh-huh.
honest,
Dude.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Uh-huh.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What
Yep.
were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives
Leslie.
in school.
Thank you.
What kind of question is
And
that?
how?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all
You all said yes.
said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
You said it too.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought
Yeah, it
the
does.
whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Straight- Straight from the bear's mouth.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Right?
We really?
You know
Yep,
it's that one. Yup,
you
you
all
agrees.
totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't
probably
like
the
some normal
amnesia I
kind
was
of
just
memory
talking about.
loss.
Yep.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you
We're
really
not
believe
lobotomizing
anything
us.
I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us.
Yep.
That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yep, exactly.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Ooh, Byakuya's getting spicy.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
The motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay, here we go. It's about to get spicy. It's about to get spicy. Oh, yeah.
An itchy trigger for me here.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes, wait.
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
That's wrong.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. Where is the mastermind? In the control room.
So who did it?
Yeah.
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure
That's
of.
true. Yep.
When you think about it, is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes
Oh, wait.
you so
Oh.
sure?
Wait.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Yeah, got it. Oh, yeah, dude. I still have perfect health. I still have perfect health. Let's
There's no
go.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Here we go.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, we
In
did.
the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
That's right.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yeah.
Be any doubt.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
like
here we
In
go.
which
free
case,
Wi-Fi.
there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Yeah.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Right. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
I think we can confirm that.
Well, it's not me.
Yeah.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
See, like legit.
Guys, It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh no, I have to prove my innocence, don't I?
Oh, he just got here. Oh,
Wait,
we're gonna
what
be
are
an
you trying to
asshole,
say?
really?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
Yep.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's
Only
right.
spent like about
What more is
15
there
minutes.
to talk about?
Uh-huh.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No,
It was a lie.
that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of injury would be the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days
Made
old.
it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Alright, let's not lose it, alright?
Oh my god.
Alright.
This is no.
Alright.
This is-
She's getting turned on right now, alright?
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Here we go! Time to shoot her down! We're gonna shoot her with the shoot bullet! True!
Oh god, we got a lot this time.
Yep.
Here we go.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Got it! Yeah! Woo!
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Yeah, because she's the ultimate soldier.
Completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Yeah, kid
we
has no
can
time.
be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice!
Critical injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey,
But if that's
those
what
injuries look
killed
very
her-
familiar, huh?
It does look very familiar.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yep.
That's exactly what it means.
Wow. But what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Okay.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little
The
matter of
whole
what
week.
happened last night?
What?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Yes.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Yeah, then if the one who attacked me can't think of anyone else, it was the
I
mastermind.
got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Mm-hmm.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
If she was the one who actually attacked you, you'd be already dead.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see her face. If you compare what we know about the masked attacker that doesn't have nice pretty nails, it should be obvious. For the injury, Mukusawa's profile, Monokuma file.
You never saw their face, right?
Uh-huh.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Sure.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're
Okay.
wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh?
Yeah?
And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
The tattoo.
Or could it be the hips?
Really?
Those hips don't lie.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah!
You were on the roll.
Oh yeah.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A
Yep.
representation of Fenrir. In other words,
Yes.
a wolf tattoo.
Yep.
But I saw
Yes.
the right hand of the person who attacked me.
There was,
And there
no
was no
tattoo.
such tattoo.
Yeah, it was empty.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Mmm.
Oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
Now I have to prove her innocent.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Her right hand. Before anyone could say anything, she took off her gloves. Kyoko was removing her
Took
gloves.
off the gloves.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, Miko, we
Kyoko seemed to savor those words as she said them. She put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Nice.
All
We
right.
got you, you little bear.
This is
Question
just
done.
awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively
All right.
grotesque scars of yours.
Okay. All right, bear. All right, you're taking it too far. All right, you're going a little too far there.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. The morgue.
I
Yeah.
got it.
The good old bio lab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
That's the only way her skin could have
You
become
mean
that,
on the
like, you know,
fifth
gray. you know,
floor?
Mhm. Yep.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it!
Yep.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I
Mm-hmm.
noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp
Yay,
originally
there it
came
is.
from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Yeah.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Well, that's a big jump. That's a big jump.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Wow.
Inconsistency in biolab?
Like,
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
I don't know. That means that the mastermind's losing it.
Yep. Oh boy, that's a zoomed up picture, isn't it?
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to put myself together and think. The consistency in the biolab, could you be talking about...
Hey, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
I'm
one
trying
thing?
anything at this point.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What? You have nothing to do with any of this.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Wow.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little
different.
sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, you need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. I'm saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth in the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I just need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Expose! Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh no.
No.
Here we go.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
We stuck.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Oh jeez.
We stuck.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about
We stuck.
this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Look out.
Are you sure
Oh no.
about
It's doing that thing.
this?
Hurry.
Are you sure about this?
We stuck.
Are you sure about
Oh
this?
my
no.
gosh.
Come on, man. We can't. We're almost there.
Are you sure about this?
No.
Are you sure about
Come on.
this?
Please.
Are you sure about this?
Why is it so hard?
Are you sure about this?
Hey.
What? What do you
We're almost
want?
there.
Are you sure about this?
No. Oh my gosh. It's so tough.
Oh my gosh. She took
Oh
us
my
down
gosh,
that
dude.
fast.
Wanna give it a shot? Yes, please. Hurry up. Hurry up.
After this, though, can
Ugh.
we legit call it episode though? I gotta go to the store.
I was gonna do the whole trial in one sitting. You know what? What if you go to the store and then
Are
come
you
back
sure about
and then
this?
I'll still be here?
Are you serious?
Are you
Yep.
sure about this?
Dude. Yeah, I guess.
What? What do
Let
you
me go
want?
check with my.
Are you sure
Go
about
take care of this. I gotta go check on something.
Alright, go for it.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want?
I'm back.
Are you sure about this?
I guess I am going there tonight.
Are you
So
sure
let's
about
finish this. Oh my gosh, no!
Are you sure
Come on,
about
man!
this?
You're almost there!
Are you sure about this?
Oh, please!
No, come on! The exact same plays! Ah!
We're almost there, come on.
I refuse
Oh my
to give up
gosh,
yet.
it's so hard when it does the whole negative thing, when it blinds you. Okay. I just have to make sure that I'm perfect until that moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured it out though.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
What?
We stuck.
What? What do you want? Are
What?
you sure
Who's that?
about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Come on.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure
gosh.
about this?
Oh no!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure
Go,
about
it's there.
this? Are you sure about
No!
this?
No!
Are you sure about this?
Yes! Finally!
I'm not listening!
Take this!
What?
What?
Which one? What? What do you
Are
mean?
you sure about this?
No. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna need to do it again?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
There's no way. Oh my god. What?
He showed us his butt just to make fun of us for that. He knew we
Oh
weren't
my
ready for that.
gosh.
I refuse to give up there.
Okay.
This just got harder.
This got really hard suddenly. Like, just out of nowhere. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Well, I'm finding it.
Alright, alright, alright.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Yeah, kudos to Mana Puma's DA. You did amazing with
What?
this.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
If I recall correctly, his Japanese
Are you
voice actor
sure about
is
this?
the voice actor with the right man, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm not sure. So we're gonna be clear on that.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about
Oh no, 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 no! Ow, barraged!
Okay, which one is it?
I'm not listening!
Hurry!
No. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, come on.
Are you sure about this?
No, we come too far for this.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
Which one is it? Which one is it? Ty, which one is it?
Listening!
I'm looking.
This should prove it.
Okay.
That one. Right up your butt, you jerk. Wait, what did that happen this time?
No, we put Pyro Lab secret.
Yoko's talking about is the lights.
The lights, because there's only 9 lights, not 10.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Here we go.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yep.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you,
But
Bianca.
I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Yeah.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
There's a body missing.
There's a body
Oh, this doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
Got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. 1,
Bianca.
2,
No.
3,
Leon.
4,
Hiro.
5,
No.
6, 7,
Ifumi Taka.
8,
Celeste.
9,
Sakura.
10.
Mukuro. That's 10 bodies.
So 10
Thank you,
people
Count.
in all?
Thank you, Count Dracula.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
No problem, Ty.
Right.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You know, I know that reference, but I've still never actually heard it.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they
Why?
wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true,
Are
then
you
why
sure
doesn't the
about
body
that?
count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
Because one was killed twice. Especially for the murders and the victims. Why is that? The mastermind destroyed the body. The same person was killed twice.
What
Exactly.
about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
This is taking
Technically,
Heavy's
you're
like
right,
quote
I
too
guess.
far, man.
Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already
dun, dun.
convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Mukuro. Because she had wounds that were already several days old.
Yeah.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the
Looks
body
like you
had
called
to be
it, bro.
stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No,
Right.
that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
The
All
mastermind?
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Yeah, right. Okay, here we go.
She's
I got this now. I got you, K-Dog. See here. Mukuro's fatal injury.
Hey, dog.
Who is
Yeah, Kyoko,
someone
K-Dog.
else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it
Oh, you're gonna be mad at me.
Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
There you go. No!
Oh no.
You and Mikoto, where's the cut as deep as my blade, you know? Everyone talking, 1 point. Okay.
Ow.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on.
Who is this
You got
someone
you excited.
else that Mukuro was killed as?
Now I'm gonna draw
Was it
Yoko as a
Sayaka
little puppy.
Maizono? Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Fuji, Mando, Kiyotaka,
Oh, now he's name dropping.
Celestia, Lu, or maybe Sakura.
Oh,
no,
Celeste
no,
got them
no.
big.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
That one.
Okay, but was it... Do I use one of the students, or do I use the thing? Mukuro died from all the wounds all over her body. Yes? There's gotta be a sort of explanation that can solve this mystery.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
No.
Yeah!
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro
Yeah,
Mondo
that's it, guys.
Owa. Kiyotaka is Hifumi.
She was the only one killed outside of the killing game.
Or maybe Sakura. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
There it is.
You were right.
That's wrong.
There it is. Here we go, Ty.
Junko,
We're doing it.
wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, she got impaled.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare
That
that
same
to the
pattern
stab
from the
wounds
body.
Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
That was
Junko,
Mukuro.
or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yeah.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also
Yeah.
means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true
Exactly.
identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know
Dude,
the
are you
answer to
serious?
that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
We confirmed that the dead
No.
body was Mukuro.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
The Fenrir tattoo.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence.
No.
Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't
Mukuro alive?
We're
No one's still
right,
alive in
but
Mukuro, but
possibly.
we can't really believe that? No. Fenrir tattoo. Mukuro Saba's profile. It's gotta be that one.
It has to be that one.
the body we found in the garden? It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Yeah, I knew
Okay.
he would respond like that.
Yep.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It was.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
I did see this part in the anime. I saw a little snippet on YouTube.
The body's
forgot
appearance
there was an
and
anime.
measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
They changed.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko Noshima's alive and
No,
listening
dude.
right now. There's only one person it could be.
Oh, just select her already.
Yep, here we go.
Here's my answer.
Junko.
Mukuro's still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
are you
Since
serious?
Mukuro is
Come on,
undoubtedly dead,
Hyakuya,
Junko
not
does seem
you!
to be the only other explanation.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Matches up.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
She was in disguise.
She was dead before she died.
Also, I just
that's
realized
the
it's an
pull her
upskirt
away.
shot.
Remember when we were trying to ask her to ask him to pull her
If Junko
away?
were still alive,
Uh-huh,
the death
uh-huh.
we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now you mention it. I placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Red crest rolls. Dead. Nothing will say she was gone. Did check absolutely. I can say for sure.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too
Then why were you quiet, Monokuma?
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all.
I
well
don't
and
want to
good.
die.
How do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko
Thank you.
absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No, no,
All
no.
of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's
So
assume
what you're
Junko
saying is more
is still
exponential
alive.
details. Okay.
If so, how could she have survived?
Junko could have survived because it wasn't Junko, you idiots.
Probably because they looked familiar to each other.
Disguise, probably. Replace? Let's try it. Yep.
Yeah, it's placed.
Where's the P? Oh, I'm looking for now.
Oh. Hey.
Damn it.
No. E. E. Oh wait, D.
There we go.
Now I understand.
There you go. Had a big brain blast moment there.
That's it.
Ding.
What if she switched places with someone else?
Like Mukuro Kusaba,
That's right.
the ultimate soldier.
Before the spears could kill her, she
Yeah,
got someone to
I
take
mean-
her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would
Ba-ba-boom.
make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Probably before we all entered here.
Yeah.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Like substitution
point.
jutsu. Yeah, I've seen that part
There's
of
just
Naruto,
no
and
way
no.
they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some sort of way. We need to figure out how to explain how they switch. I'm gonna do it at the beginning.
Got it.
Exactly.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Didn't y'all ever wonder why y'all had such bad amnesia?
Yes, from the moment we first
Mhm.
met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Right.
Exactly.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Was Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro
Mukuro.
all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That
Exactly.
would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there
After
were the
all,
fake
she was
nails
the
found on the
ultimate
hands
what?
of Mukuro's body.
Mm-hmm.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yep.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Right.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Here we go.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yep.
If that's true,
Yeah.
it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yep.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yep.
Pretty much,
What's
yeah.
wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but
The question.
he can still try to save us all he wants, but it doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. I have no idea.
You
The
think it
first
was
time he
the
tried to
thing?
hide it,
The first time he tried to hide it.
the interview?
Maybe the interview, yeah. Wait, that's before the.
That's
last,
not.
Before the, yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The first time was during our latest investigation.
Do you think it was a group photo?
I have no idea.
Shoot!
Okay, that wasn't it.
What could
Asian.
it be?
That was the wrong one.
Shoot!
Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, hold on. Let me restart this. Yes. Let me give it another shot.
Give up yet.
Another attempt.
And there we go. Okay.
The two of them.
Right. Yes, come on. Hurry up. Come on. Trying to get through this.
Go take a peek. Be right back.
After
Yeah, go for it. Come on. I'm trying to do this. Stop switching back and forth. You're switching again. We just saw this. Like too.
That would
We saw this again.
Plus, they were the same fake red nails.
Wow, you
she
couldn't
was
do
wearing
Control
when
V
we all
properly,
met
eh?
for the- Correct. So, but too bad for you, Mark.
Yep.
That's true.
The wreath.
So move in other.
What's wrong?
I think he's afraid. Fear is.
Then why haven't...
Then why?
Come on. Okay, here we go. Try to Jane wants surprise sponsor during your latest investigation. Place it to check. Monokuma control room. Target Mikukusawa's profile. Guru did not have a single scar wound when she came to host the academy. I did not. For this individual, but a like-minded group of people. Got a box sitting here in the headmaster room with the remains of the headmaster. Wait a minute. Monokuma, the data center, revealed a small room used for Monokuma where the mastermind. Person robot tart.
What's up?
Enemy. Here's as follows.
What's another?
Force matches the characteristics of despair.
Hey, if there's time, I'll eat some. But
Every
right now,
single
I
word
gotta
from history, motivated despair, making the most ever live. Hidden room secret, picture of Hoden killed from the headmaster. Ebook, locker, notebook.
Which one do you think it is?
That one. What? What do you mean?
Did we try the lab one yet? Like the data lab?
But would it be the lab?
Well, because he locked us out when when he exited, remember?
It was not during the biolab.
Not the bio lab, I meant the data lab.
But the data lab's not part of this.
I meant the Monokuma control room. It's just the
Oh, was it?
Because remember he locked us out when you and Hina exited.
Sure, why not? Nope, that's not it.
Dang it! That was a good one too. See, I told you that this was gonna get hard.
Well, okay.
And it's not the Monokuma file, so what could it be?
It was found in a locker in dorms as everything was written on the inside and no class book. Oh.
Wait, it was the Monokuma file?
Yep. What?
Shoot.
I'm about to start punching someone. What do you mean
Okay,
it's not?
I'm gonna
But I had it once but twice. First time was, oh, I don't know, when due to the explosion the victim identity is unknown. Come on.
Okay, did we try the DVD interviews?
We have not. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to Monakuma's interference.
Makes sense.
Watching the
That happened
DVD
the
of our
last
interviews
time we
with
did
the
it, right?
headmaster.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time. I don't know why that's the first time. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player. What the heck just happened? Looks like da 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 da.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And if
Yeah.
Makoto saw the real Junko,
He would have known immediately that it wasn't.
totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
It was not a fluke.
No, it wasn't.
Not the only time. Oh my gosh, here we go again.
Again?
Yeah, I'm dead.
We're totally dead.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Man, stop it.
Punishment is waiting for you.
No, 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 please.
What are you even talking about?
Oh, I hate it when he does that. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, he's gonna get us.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh, we can't hit it. Finish it.
That's impossible.
Oh, hurry.
This should prove it.
Yes!
Yes. Right up the butt, you jerk.
That one was very
The
close.
video wasn't the
Okay.
only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Yep.
We smacked your butt with the lines of truth.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Junko's face was not being shown.
There's a certain similarity,
Exactly.
an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common in all these pictures?
Junko's face was never shown.
Nope. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
did, guys.
Yep.
Every single one of y'all was seen.
Mm-hmm.
Except for her.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Yeah.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Gosh.
So she killed Mukuro,
Wow.
who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the
Why is
identity
he
and the
representing a
crimes
Final
of the
Fantasy III
mastermind have been
character?
Hold on.
exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh boy. We're
Okay,
going
now
from
we
the
gotta put it
very
on.
beginning. Oh
Yeah,
my
we got
jeez.
7 of these.
There's 7?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, alright. Probably this one?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, next. Alright, that's her getting murdered. Oh, that's Mukuro getting murdered.
Yep. And then she got stuffed into the thing.
Yeah, that means she must have taken it out of the morgue.
They got murdered.
Okay, face stabbing. That must have been Junko putting on the mask and stabbing. Wait, what?
We do have a lot of time to figure this out, so...
Yeah. That's the bomb. What? That knife?
Wait, what?
No, wait. I think that goes right over there, right below the eye. I saw a knife earlier. Go back to the side.
But the killer already has the knife in their hand.
Oh, you're right. But wait, doesn't that happen? Doesn't that transition to that or not?
Had to see her, and then when she saw her... I don't know. All I know is that here's Makoto, there's Junko, and these two are Kyoko. This is also what's the...
I guess that must be Makoto or something?
Yeah, that'd be Makoto.
Right?
So I'm gonna assume that.
Next scene.
Maybe that goes there now.
Okay.
That would have to go on to this.
Then Act 5.
That was when the bomb exploded.
Okay, next one.
Okay.
Bomb goes up. And that must be the ashy remains of the body, right?
No. We got it wrong.
Okay. And then...
And then she reactivated it. No, that's
wait,
also wrong.
No, that's to be the ashy burnt body, right?
Where's that at?
Right there. No, you just missed
This?
it. No, not that.
Where?
Go back. That one, right there.
Oh. There we go. Alright, you ready?
Here's exactly
goes.
what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Ba-bum.
Okay.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
We got that one right.
Body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Okay.
Yep.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab. Using the tarp to carry her to the guard, she fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
No, I was right.
Yikes. What? That's
okay,
it? That just ends it?
No, we were at the one knife. We gotta try again.
Refuse to give up.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh no, we're gonna do it all over again. Oh no.
That means I was right. Okay, go back to where we were before. We got the things before, right? Yeah, that one. Okay, get the work body one. There it is. Okay. That means the knife was the right one, right?
Okay, so then what would go here?
Probably when, like, you know, when Kyoko walked in.
And then this one?
That would have to make more sense, the transition. You know.
What transition?
Okay, okay, that one right there.
Okay. This makes sense.
Yeah.
body discovery, and then as she remains. Do it.
Here's
Here we go.
exactly what happened.
Oh boy, here we go.
We met the ultimate but that
I'm standing for this.
Oh yeah, this is a big moment.
and that
This is a really big moment.
but it wasn't Junko.
Mm-hmm.
Her body until Junko dragged the
Man,
Here we go.
Not only is Junko
she wanted
guilty,
us
she's
all
guilty
to
of
think
abuse of a
Mukuro
corpse.
was still alive.
Okay, you were
I
right.
was right.
So she
Wow.
put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Yep.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all
Oh,
to make us
really?
think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah. We called it!
Yep.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who
And there's
carried
only
it all
one
out
person who
is the
committed it.
true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Take that!
The real Junko Enoshima.
Ooh.
It's a Tenyu reference over
That's
here.
the whole story behind
By
this
the way, did you notice
Well,
that they still haven't shown
What do
us
you
her
have to
face
say to
yet?
that?
Yeah, I
This is the big reveal.
know. Here we go.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not
No.
like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Here we
Did you
go.
really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
And
Here we go.
The dust settles.
Yeah.
The ultimate chaos and despair. Junko and
No, just the
Nishima.
ultimate despair.
For real. Or the ultimate despair, yeah. For real.
Yep.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
This is where VA really
Wow.
shows off her epic talent.
Oh yeah.
You swear your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Why
Okay.
are you even asking?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you.
A small fourth wall break.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Is this the mastermind?
Yeah, look at
He's
him.
the real Junko Enoshima.
Okay. Looks like
The
I've
ultimate
finally
cause of
been set
despair.
free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so
What?
easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like
Oh
this
no.
isn't the first time I've
Jeez.
seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I've seen her some way. Richard me help her before arriving at school.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
What is this, a GTA game?
You were on it.
Yep.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her in tons of magazines covered, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Alright, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped?
Dun dun dun!
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Uh-huh.
Twins!
I know.
Yep.
Such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Those kids are just love
She's
this.
a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if,
Sounds like
if you're
Enid from
twins,
OKKO.
why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But
Wow.
if she was your twin, that means
Jeez.
you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh boy.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So,
Wow.
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15
Who are you
students
pointing
seems like
at?
a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Wow.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no.
It's funny how
of
she was
course
right.
not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
Yeah.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
I mean, her last lines were,
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
I think it does.
Sacrificed
dude,
her?
she's
That's
the ultimate
what's got you so
despair.
hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope.
Exactly.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own
Kind
sister?
of reminds me.
and
This kind of
didn't
reminds
think
me of the
anything
Hey Ya
of it?
song, but like you know, the words just said.
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so
Are
excited.
those mushrooms on her head? Oh my gosh.
Yes, they are.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
I can't do that. I can't say that that fast so low in that tone.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
No. The thing
Saying
about
I
this
don't
is,
compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the
You said it, not
hopelessly
me.
perfect ultimate human.
Wow.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
oh yeah, she's clowning on you.
And yet here you are, yapping away.
She's clowning on us
Talking about our
all.
memories?
Yep.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory.
What was that?
Can't wait.
Right, what was that damn straight from?
All right, then let's just get straight to the point.
Right.
What memories did you steal from us?
What a great question.
When the group
Wonderful
pictures were
question,
taken,
man.
And those interviews? It must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what
Okay, now she's
Monokuma
leaning
told
on
us.
Now.
Right. The memories are stolen from us and what they must relate to. It's gotta be this, right?
I guess. Give it a try.
I got it!
Yep.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yep.
Yes.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh, easy.
Theme was human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Dude, her
For
VA
example,
is good.
Your family.
Yeah.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Oh my gosh. Can we just talk about Junko and Oshima, the character, for a second? Not gonna lie, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling some attraction to this character.
Okay. That was both funny and scary at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Especially when she looks at you like that.
To escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Right. Those are definitely the eyes of an absolutely soulless psychopath.
Yeah, I think psycho would be the perfect way to describe this.
Yeah.
And evil, but yeah.
Right. And then also the freaking hand over your face, mysterious, you can never figure me out. A little bit of a you can't see me from John Cena.
But still,
yeah.
What a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Okay.
The past.
That would be the past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole
Oh my
reason
gosh, he's just
Mondo
so
did what he
good, man.
did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So,
You know she got
what was the
Yakuya
motive
shook.
for the third murder?
Mm-hmm. It was greed.
I got it!
Was
It
this
was
the seven
money,
deadly
wasn't it?
sins?
Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
If so, she's wrath.
Goddamn straight it was
No,
money.
actually.
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Really? What would she be then?
I think she'd actually fall into pride.
You know what? Yeah, pride works.
Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Because yes, she killed her sister, but she didn't do it out of anger. Yes, she made this whole killing game, but she didn't do it out of anger. So she wouldn't be wrath.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and
Yeah,
destruction.
she did with pride. You're right. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's definitely pride.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
I'll show you these sweet cheeks.
Can you tell me the motive
Oh my
behind
gosh.
crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
Wait, are you trying to tell me that you want to see? Let's continue now.
What?
Just continue.
Alright.
It's betrayal.
Yep.
Shoot!
Dang it! We were doing so good.
I got it!
Yep.
In her case,
Well, at least we got half
it was
heart.
betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
So
Weren't we
speaking of
discussing
which,
our missing memories? Why are you trying to
despite
change
her
the subject?
hating hope, she needed it so that despair could come.
Yep.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Right.
What I'm trying to say
Intellectual on your
is,
ass.
the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because they were hopeful that they could leave this place, which is why the killing game began.
Plus, you haven't given us
Exactly.
any hope anyway.
Is that so? All
No,
you've been
she
able
did.
to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I nailed it.
Yeah.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we
It's
took
true.
your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
She just said that. She just said that.
Wow, this came from you, Kyoko. That means she's smarter
Which
than you.
means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Just said that.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because you remember
Dang,
the
she's
reason why
she's
you wanted to stay here.
Like Tubby Kindergartners.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is school for me. This was school life all over again. It's like she just answered that. She just said that. You
Come on,
would
y'all.
assume
Even I
that from
figured
this.
out.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
I can see why Junko is so bored of this damn world.
I don't blame her,
Not enough. I want
but I
more
don't. But I do blame her for everything that
more
happens.
despair.
Right.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Don't you mean the wacky,
gonna
wavy,
suck
inflatable arm flailing tube man?
Huh?
The wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say,
Okay.
seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
You know what's funny?
Now then, open sesame!
The way she talks like that,
The world beyond
she must have
the
put
school
just a little
walls.
masculine in Monokuma's voice. That's actually genius.
I don't think was Monokuma and Junko the same voice actor?
No, not in this.
Okay.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I think Hifumi and Monokuma have shared the same VA.
Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
This is terrifying yet most hilarious at the same time.
Yep.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What?
Oh.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw.
No.
All of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it? But what about it should we recognize? The whole thing's insane.
Is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, here.
Okay.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us? I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Here it is.
No, that's wrong.
Someone can remember.
Actually, she might remember.
Yep.
Who might remember?
Mm-hmm.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Why?
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. If their memories are separate,
And
then
she should
even
remember.
if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yep.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Achoo.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. You can't hear anything right now. Alright. You know, I felt all of that and I thought that it was just a bunch of, yeah. Yeah, your phone, dude, can't hear me. Yep, got it. Okay. So get out of teams and then get back in. Pardon this, everyone. I know it's a big moment. Oh me, oh my. There we go. Come on in.
Hey, can you let me in, please? Hello?
There you go. Hi.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, you wanna know how I figured it out?
How'd you figure it out?
When I stopped hearing myself.
Oh. You can hear yourself still?
Yeah, but it's a good thing that I could do that.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. Wow.
Because this isn't a bad thing.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details,
Also,
but
Jill and, like, you know, Junko's.
Whoa.
Their interaction was just like so cash.
Yeah.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
She's a split personality. Why would she?
I only
Right.
answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly,
Oh no,
if you
man.
really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just
Yeah,
answer the
no,
question.
no.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that
What?
phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Yeah.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
You know what? Let's give it Toka's VA as well, because like this is
What
amazing.
happened was man-made. But it was more
I
on the
feel like
level
hearing
of a
everyone hear that
worldwide
voice actor in this
natural
is doing
disaster.
outstanding.
Uh-huh.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Which I actually know what the tragedy is. It was that the class before this killed each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau
But
saw
it
it all
did
play out
happen.
in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened,
Oh.
it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the
No,
outcome.
it doesn't.
In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Yeah.
Calm down. It's okay.
Well, Jotaro
There's
killed
no need
Dio,
to
so
panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Wow.
Hey, so
dang, she
what do you
is
think
kicking
happened to
his
the Togami
ass.
family?
I'm gonna choose the third one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yes,
You
actually.
know, Junko doesn't need to see any clowns.
like
She's
I
a whole
was
circus.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can
Oh,
confirm that his
dang.
entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop!
Dang.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't
Dang, she
possibly
didn't
be
just
gone.
destroy him
Tagami family
verbally.
is destined to
Yeah.
guide the world.
She straight up took his ultimate
Not
away.
anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Yeah.
Dude, like, dang.
Hold
Seriously.
on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
You just talked about the amnesia, Makoto.
If some kind of world-ending event, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Dude, you got amnesia
Have
wiped.
you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well,
Dude, I'm gonna draw
yeah.
Junko as a
I
ringleader.
mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
We still have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memory stolen from us. If Jugo says it's true, when we first came here 2 years ago, last few weeks, we took a bus. Where life is supposed to be.
Got it. If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
I really hate that that's what I would probably said.
Answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Yep.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right.
Yeah.
You already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
Well, Hiro, I don't want to be mean, but
Well,
I
how
mean-
is that possible? Are you actually able to just steal someone's memories like that? I don't think so.
actually, you know what? That's true.
Yep. Want to believe, but it's truth. Have to accept it. Here we go. Make the argument.
This is gonna be hard.
I don't think so.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
That's not true.
That's not true.
No, that's wrong.
You have gone to a class.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yep.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
So that isn't you?
What's up? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow,
yeah, sorry, pal.
you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yeah.
After seeing all
Not
the
gonna lie,
evidence,
comfort for
do you
Hero
have
right
any
now.
choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Yep.
Shit, man!
Imagine you get told you lost 2 years of memory.
I'm pretty sure I've lost over 10 years of memories. You do realize that you don't remember most of your life, right, Ty?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on
Well,
top
that's
of
better than
that,
20 from
something
GTA. He lost
tragically
15
sad
years.
happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
But you like that, don't you?
What are you talking about?
In
Yeah,
a way,
she's just saying
I'm
that in
jealous
her
of
own
all of
tone.
you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out.
Yep, I
Figure
don't
out
blame her. I
where
would
your
probably say the
memories
same
come
thing.
apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Memories come apart. Something about the moment that we must have lost our memories. Painted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
We all got
First
Deus
came
Ex
to the
Machina.
gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Whoa, I just realized something
That's
very
what those
big.
photos reveal,
What's up?
Isn't it?
If this is the final episode, it took us 2 years to beat this game.
Oh shoot.
Oh my gosh.
That is wild, actually.
Oh dang.
There's no way. Did it actually take 2 years for us to finish this?
I think so. When did we start this?
I have no idea. It couldn't have been that long, could it?
Hold on, I gotta look this up.
That would be wild, actually. Oh my gosh.
No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
I need to figure this out.
Okay. There's no way. There's no way.
Wild.
Okay, we're good. It just took us a year. We started this on June 6th in 2023.
That's so wild.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That would have been so scary.
What a terribly tragic tale.
I forgot the last 2 years. Ah!
There's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
This is all crazy. We're not making much commentary, but that's all because this is all shocking, and it's all so entertaining. This is
It's all
wild.
because these guys are all amazing.
Yep.
I love you all so much.
What?
Why know it's messed up?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
What?
Is that she's right. She's probably did love us all. This is just her messed up way of showing it. That's how you know she's insane.
Yeah, I mean a little bit. Yeah. She must have had a great time with us, gotten to hang out, and then shared some really nice memories.
It's
Yeah,
only
and
natural
then
that
she
I
executed us without
fall
mercy.
in love.
Yep.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan
Dude,
to
I
bring
legit got
despair
scared
to
when I
all
thought we did for
mankind.
2 years.
You did what?
I legit got scared when I thought we did this for 2 years.
The ultimate despair of all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Aww.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Yeah.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of
Well, mostly her,
organization?
but yeah.
An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Don't you get it, Kyoko?
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
She doesn't see her life as a tragedy.
If you see despair
She sees it all as a comedy.
then your enemy is the world itself.
So you're comparing her to the Joker?
No, I'm just taking Joker's line as like a way, but inverted a little bit.
Yeah, I see. She sees herself as a comedy.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only
78?
ones left.
Yep.
And then
That means
super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Why is it important?
That means that there were 77 other classes, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I would give an exact answer
To what?
to what she was about to say.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right.
Oh yeah.
It was transformed into a shelter.
No wonder
I said it
there's
twice.
Now,
no wonder there's an unlimited supply of
someone
food and
was
other stuff.
responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Turn was
The headmaster.
Yep.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah.
Oh, will
The
we prove them
headmaster
wrong a
put
little
that
bit?
much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Yeah.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
He let the ultimate despair in.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So
To be
what
fair
was
to
supposed
him-
to be a shelter to keep you safe.
To be fair to him, I think he didn't expect anyone to actually be an ultimate despair. Like who would
He
say
did.
that?
He suspected Mukuro.
Oh yeah, he did.
Became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
See, this is what I meant by we were screwed either way.
Ooh, I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
We were screwed either
It's
way.
true, he did all the work.
Yep.
All she had to do was hijack it. What's it like?
Yep.
It's when you start a production company, but you get kicked out of it because you, get voted out by your own executives or something.
Yeah, that's a classic tale. You know, you have Spider-Man, you have Batman, you have Batman again. That's happened.
I
a couple
didn't even name
times.
drop them. You did.
Yep, there's also Microsoft. There was Google.
How many of these are there?
Quite a lot.
Wow.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once
We're
you
fleas in the
built your
circus.
little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
To bring the world to despair.
Just said
This
that.
was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Right. It was to
And
spread
you pretty much
more.
succeeded.
Yeah, because everyone still looked at Hope's Peak, thinking that it would actually bring hope, and she
what
broadcasted
happened?
it.
The ultimate pop star got killed. The ultimate baseball player got killed. The ultimate computer programmer got killed. The ultimate biker gang leader got killed. The ultimate moral compass, you know, the symbol of good got killed. The ultimate, like, legit fanfic writer got killed.
Wait, the ultimate moral compass. Wow. It really was
The
what he
ultimate
was, huh?
gambler that got killed. The ultimate martial artist, the symbol of strength, committed suicide.
Yeah.
I could go on. We almost killed, like, the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah.
Dude, no wonder she
She
won.
was- She didn't win.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did show one on the outside world, that was hijack the airwaves. Alright. Is it really hijack?
I think so.
Okay. I just talked about it too. Ah!
Come on. You were very smart today, aren't you?
Yep.
Wait for the A.
Now I understand.
Nice.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You
To
thought it
show
was
the
gonna be
world the
airwaves, but it was
murders
actually
taking place
hijacked.
at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Right.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair
See?
is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Did you want to say something?
No, I was just saying C because she proved her point.
Okay.
Well, kinda. She hasn't won yet,
Isn't
like I
the
said.
power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Oh, that's even sadder.
Yep.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh.
Expelled them?
They're all dead.
I have to thank you
Yeah,
all.
they
They were a
100% killed them.
relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Yep.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right?
Can
So it's
you
like,
feel
give and
terrified with your ultimate and
Yep.
epic machine for the
Yeah,
get
yeah. Thank you.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to
Swearing.
survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, this is the part where her whole image does start to shatter, though.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it
After she said
because she already admitted that she likes to, that she doesn't plan things, that she likes to turn things over and twist things. So I'm pretty sure that this moment is kind of a crack.
See?
That's when the
Discovering
thread starts
truth
to
doesn't
like cut itself.
necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Because remember, she didn't know that Makoto was going to survive.
Not to mention, all those motives I
Yeah,
talked about.
that
were
means she didn't
totally
suspect
meaningless.
everything.
Right. Gotta let them talk.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it.
Oh my gosh.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Well, he's feeling despair.
A peasant begging for his
Oh, yeah.
life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Yep. All she wants is that. You know what? I'm gonna be
And
quiet.
since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait,
Dude, I
hold
just
on.
looked up all the stages of
You've just been
despair.
going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Wait.
Even she was just like,
What? I'm with Junko here.
bro, what are
I'm
you
sorry,
talking
what? That exact
yeah,
face was my
honestly-
face just now.
Honestly, good on Makoto like that. That means like, oh no, I'm ready for this. I'm not done yet.
Yep.
Huh?
I faced down my
You say
trap
the world's
card.
falling apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well,
But you're not telling the
even
truth
if
about
it's
it
all
all completely,
true,
are you?
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing
I
but
still notice
bloodthirsty
she's switching more
animals.
now.
Right. Can we also acknowledge the fact that legally this is true as well?
Yeah, that's true legally.
She would
Technically
not be
didn't do
responsible. Right. She would not be
But she would be,
responsible
like,
for
you know-
any of these.
But she would be responsible for premeditating the murder, like being accomplice a little bit.
She would not.
Actually, she would. She'd be accomplice in all the murders.
She was not.
Really?
Nope. Legally speaking,
Well,
she
I
would.
guess she
That
was
would
kinda
not.
pretty squeaky clean.
The blame falls completely on the person that killed her. If I tell you to go kill someone, then you actually do it. Would I be held as accomplice? There's actually been several court cases already where the answer was no. Just because I tell you to kill someone does not mean that I'm responsible for you actually completing that action.
Yeah, that means that all of us pretend definitely, like, she's definitely a psychopath, but all of us are not innocent either. We're all like sociopaths for, like, you know, participating in the murder, so.
Yep. Exactly.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, this is why she's chaotic evil. She's doing these things off instinct as well.
Well, so she's chaotic evil, and the reason why is more complex than that. The chaos is what she thrives on. But yeah.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
I agree.
This isn't just some game to us.
I mean, that and she killed like trillions of people.
Simple.
With no rhyme or
You
reason.
stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
She's still not legally responsible. She would be found innocent.
It's all your fault.
Well, I guess depending on, like, you know, the country, but yeah.
Well, the only thing she'd probably be guilty of would be false imprisonment, because even though they wanted out, she did help hold them captive, which technically was the first Ty, let me finish. Which is technically the first motive in this killing game in the first place, so she would be found responsible for that. But she didn't kill anyone.
True. All right. She's not getting off this, but yeah.
You have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Well, she is getting away scot-free with this. The only thing that she's getting hit with a false imprisonment charge, not a I didn't kill anyone charge. She's getting away with the kill. All right.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Once again, she changed it on the spot.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Right. It's the prisoner's dilemma all over again.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh, jeez, that's actually a really good punishment.
Yep.
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What?
What does that mean?
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto!
Really?
You're up!
Yep.
Me?
Of course it's us.
You've been acting acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me
You know,
make
she's
this
not
clear.
lying. She must really hate
Everyone
us.
has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is,
Oh, you
if
punk.
you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Of course she targeted us. We were missing her holding up all the time.
Yep.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have
I'm afraid
faith
of
in your
dying, but
friends?
Faith is not the same as hope.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
Oh my gosh.
So beautiful. Your lovely faces,
You know what this means, man.
eroded by despair, have come together as one.
If we're gonna survive this, we gotta convince them not to kill us.
Or just take one for the team.
Well, yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Why not? You'd be taking one for the team.
Dude, I am not getting punished.
It's the ultimate punishment.
Dude, that's exactly why I don't want that.
Seems like a great time to me.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. We're gonna die anyway.
Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give
It's like a
in?
chess game.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Oh.
So boring.
Wow.
Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
That's her real voice.
Mm-hmm. You could tell
That's
because
wild
she's
to
not doing
do.
any like extracturations or anything.
Yep.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Looks like
The
it's hope
final
versus
vote.
despair.
Yep.
The ultimate lucky student representing hope versus
That's not
the
really
ultimate
living at all. Never live in despair.
All right, it's up to us, man. Here we go.
We won't
Oh, no.
give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait.
Don't lose hope now!
Oh, actually, that's smart. Sorry.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Don't give up, man.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yeah.
That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
There we go.
Fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What
There
matters
you go,
is my
Hero.
own gut
Yeah.
feelings.
Nice. This is a big character shift.
I know, right?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, Hina.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By
the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't give up yet, girl.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Sure.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
There you go, Hina.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll
2 more
never
left.
give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifier.
Say whatever you
Oh,
want.
she sounds like Gladys now.
I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Come on, you too.
Me.
Come on, Jill.
I actually like that a lot.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
You kind of look like it.
Hell, no
Yeah.
matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We
Sure.
won't give up.
Hey, Bianca, your turn.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were
Okay,
to
come
die,
on.
That would be the end of Hope's.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Then let's
You'll
give
have
your
to go into
master
the
some
world
love.
outside, where only
can't believe I'm
death
saying
and
that.
despair are waiting.
There you go, Bianca.
All right, come on.
Don't lose hope now.
There you go.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't
just
believe
have to
you.
keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
There you go. Use logic and reasoning.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
There
Well,
you go.
Well, that'd be pretty easily since he owned the biggest monopoly in the world too, dog.
Yeah, man. And with everybody else done, that means you get.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude is yeah. He's gonna become the new Mr. Monopoly. He's gonna put his face on every Monopoly board. Oh yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
We're almost
we'll
there.
never give up.
There we go. I almost missed it.
There's only one person left to save.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
That is true.
I've decided to
All
have
right.
faith in myself.
No,
Please
dude,
go
it's a theme
save your
song.
girl.
The air outside is totally.
Yeah, save my girl.
Is thanks to the air purifiers.
Yeah.
Say whatever you want.
Give her some hope.
The purifiers, in other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life. I will.
So, what are you
Wait,
gonna
this-
do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There you go. Come on, Kyoko.
Don't lose hope now.
There you go. All right.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Because Makoto's the ultimate hope.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Yep, okay. Well, they pretty much just clarified it right there, yeah.
What the hell
are you? Junko.
Oh boy. Oh no, that's a face we haven't seen before.
Yeah, Junko doesn't realize she's
in the face of ultimate hope.
One thing that could stop her.
Yep.
The ultimate hope.
That's crazy.
Counter to her. The ultimate hope has been at the true blood section of your head, but
yeah, say that for the last time.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Oh no, Zeus, there's one more battle. Are you ready for this?
Oh no, are you kidding me? No.
Yeah.
How is it stupid if you don't understand it, Junko? Let me just put that out there.
So uncool, so unhip.
What do you know what's hip?
By the way,
Shut up. Lame.
you're all out of faces.
Uh-huh.
Now we just need to defeat the real Junko.
Yep. Hope isn't trying to develop, but still. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna absolutely hate this. I'm gonna hate this. Here we go.
You suck. So
oh no!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke.
Stuck.
Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
You dare to stand against us?
No. You suck. So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke.
Why is it not working? Oh, restock. There we go.
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
Restock.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Restock.
You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross.
Restock.
Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
You dare to stand against us?
You suck. So uncool.
Here we go. The ultimate hope.
Into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
There we go. Oh my gosh, first try. We had a sliver of health left.
I refuse to
did
get
it.
bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
That is a good point. You know what? That is a great point, actually. Do you think she's so bored all the time just because she keeps feeling despair all the time?
Yeah, man.
There you go.
That's why I say psychopaths aren't all evil. Because like legit, when you're crazy, you can use that craziness for good. Look at the Freakazoid, or the Creeper, or the Mask.
The Mask is not a good example.
Well, sometimes the Mask. It depends on the rare.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? What's happening?
You just got your ultimate despair ass kicked.
Yep, when you killed half of the despair, then you kind of weakened yourself there quite a lot. Honestly, that's actually what did it though. Like if you think about it, that's what did it, is that she did kill her sister.
Yeah.
That is actually what put the nail in the coffin.
Was that a cool line? You got your ultimate despair ass kicked.
Yep. By
Yeah,
total hope.
nailed it.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
It's time
Let's
to
put
finish
an end
this.
to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
There you go. And now we did it. The
Now,
Monokuma vote.
who's up on the chopping block?
Junko
The ultimate
Enoshima.
despair, Junko Enoshima.
Nice.
The hell?
Yeah. Doesn't quite
By the
work.
way, we're talking now.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh. You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well, that's...
totally the best!
Oh boy. Now she's little hot
Now
under the
she's
collar.
selfish.
She's a little she's in heat a little.
Please tell me that you're not getting weird thoughts from this.
No, actually, when you said that, some thoughts came in, but no.
Oh my gosh.
So
Huh?
this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago and created our incredibly detailed plan. I killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far, to fail at the very end.
True despair.
It is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about, you strange weirdo? Can anyone help this poor woman? Don't you
Yeah,
see
pretty
how I
much.
was so hopelessly desperate? I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance of the highest graded despair, the utter failure of my
True
dreams.
despair.
I'm hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this yet, girl?
Anyway.
This is what she wanted.
Yep. Anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I win or
Yeah,
lose?
that's right, Hans. We're about to send her on her way.
Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair, no matter where you go. Only despair awaits you.
Hey,
That's not true, you idiot. You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat.
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Don't say it that way. Don't say it that way.
Hey,
You said that despair is contagious in any disease, but the same is true of hope. All I have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Ah, stop it! Stop those! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, just let me say one last thing. If you guys wanna get all hung up on the world of hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we shut up. It's a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on, it's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Shut up.
Stop it!
There you go. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living bores me Brings me no hope at all. All I want now is a taste of despair. Taste that despair of death. That you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Thank you.
Here we
Oh
go.
boy. She's got those crazy eyes.
She's got those hungry eyes. Dun, dun, dun.
It's so
Yep.
wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
I was gonna say
I've
something
reserved
very
an
dirty.
extra special punishment for last.
Uh-huh.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh dang, here we go. The spirals.
Yeah, this
Let's
artwork
end this.
reminds me of Doki Doki Literature Club, actually.
How
Just
weird,
this frame
right?
right here, yeah.
This is older than that game if I recall correctly.
Junko has been found guilty. Time for the
You gotta
punishment.
admit, she's walking to her death with stride.
Mm-hmm. She's greeting death like an old friend.
Goodbye.
Bye, Junko.
Bye. It was fun. This was fun having her. This was fun having you, Junko. Even though you ruined our lives, destroyed nearly all of the world, and legit put us in like almost
To be
despair.
fair to Junko, she had us in silence for the majority of that trial. Just
Ultimate
because she had
punishment.
that much of a presence.
When that and blows.
Yep.
Look at this. She's greeting death with a smile. The key to death.
Yep.
She's greeting it like a ride. The bringing of the Vesuvius Witch. She's greeting it with meditation.
Yep.
The Excavator Destroyer. She's greeting it with art.
Yep.
She's last up. She's greeting it with gravity in this situation. And the after school lesson. She's taking this device to teach everybody that this is a lesson to be learned. Goodbye, Ultimate Despair Girl. Peace.
Ooh. She never
I'm glad I
didn't
was
see it
able to
coming.
break that down before she died.
You know what? That is actually kind of sad for her. Like, that's a sad way for her to go out, because for that one moment, that split moment, even though she was so incredibly bored of everything, at that moment, she was like, what?
Well, actually, that might
There's
have been
one
her
thing
way
that
of going
foiled
out.
her. Yeah.
Her despair was she felt bored of the punishment.
No, she didn't feel bored of the punishment. She just got confused, which is completely contradictory to what we know about her character so far. She plans out everything and makes it sure that it's perfect. So even at the very bitter end, there was a flaw in her plan.
Wow, in the end, what do you think she felt after her death? Well, basically nothing, because she's dead.
Because she's dead. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was just trying to like analyze the face a little bit, like you said.
No, I think I analyzed it. That's exactly what it was.
Guess confusion.
It was all over. Junko no Shima, the ultimate despair. Dead.
Suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, the end.
Yep. We beat the game, Ty.
We got Monokuma's hair tie.
Hair tie.
Hair tie?
Hair tie.
Hair tie.
Yeah.
Hey, my name is
it's two
Etienne.
words. Yeah, Ty. Yep. I don't know where to save this actually. It's overwrite it right here. That'll be good. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. It wasn't kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School.
The epilogue.
That was actually really good. That was really good music.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
It was.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. It was our epilogue before the final ending. We stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. What?
How many students enter here? 16, right?
What?
I'm trying to recall how many of us were here before. 16,
Yes,
right?
6. Yes, yes. There was.
And
that
now
was
we're leaving with
40.
6 people.
Yep. 10 people died.
Mm-hmm.
Which was also very important because Junko had to die in order to make it 10. We were stuck in limbo, moving unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto would do the honors. Okay. We were awakened by Kyoko's words that took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. At the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Oh, that was you.
Is that really it? Is that really... Oh my gosh, you stole my life. Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
Yep.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
There's something also that's a little bit special about Junko. And also, not gonna lie, the feelings are getting stronger, but anyway. There's something ironic, which is the fact that she has to give hope in order to give despair, right?
Yeah.
She's kind of good at giving hope. She just chose to follow through with giving despair. How do I know this? So if she wanted to actually be very despairing, she would have turned the purifiers off and just let them die. But instead, she chose to give them the key to actually get out of there. Because if she wanted to for sure for them to die, then she would have kept them locked in there and turned the purifiers off. For sure, they would have died. But instead, she gave them hope.
You know, Junko's kind of like Jigsaw in a little bit of ways.
She is not.
It's weird. She is not, but you know, it's the weird dilemma. Just weird mentality. I'll never understand both either of them, but yeah, that is weird. She's able to give hope, but
she's great at being able to give hope.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
She could have been like,
Could have.
Yep.
But she just chose to.
But hey, that exactly. No, that's kind of that is a philosophical thing. It's nature versus nurture, right? Where you could be conditioned to do something one way, but at the end of the day, you get to choose your own path. Which she actually chose to give him hope.
To choose this.
There's actually a couple of things. I think.
Right now, let's finish this up.
She was too smart, so she got bored of everything. And I think that boredom gave her despair, and then she just kept going. Anyway, I will force you out.
Don't kill everybody, okay?
Sounds good. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's a switch that's gonna make those schools self-destruct.
That would have killed them for sure. That would have helped her case.
Yeah, that would help her case. Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive. That is true.
Mm-hmm. You may be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
See, even they are realizing it. Like, yeah, she could just kill us. This could just be a self-destruct button.
Yeah, she could have killed us all.
Right, but she gave them hope.
It's so weird.
Huh.
She created the one thing she hated to get the one thing she loved.
Yep.
Something ever happened to Master? I take my scissors and jam them so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? Oh, girl, you missed out on everything. It's over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
And then you'll give me a little jewel of a veil. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. And I've met Junko.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, don't worry. we have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
I got my voices mixed up there.
What happens after we get out that I'm worried about? But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Mm-hmm.
You're serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see everything that she said about the world and the why. That on the other side of the door is the world as peaceful as we remember. You
It would
know,
be something similar.
Hiro, you kind of remind me of something. He is having hope. It's just naivety hope.
Hey, hope is hope in this world. But no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also should be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try to find it, that in itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Can we also just say right here, right now, that hope does come from within? There's no one else that's going to give that to you. You have to choose hope. You have to find it.
Yeah, man. You can't just like wait for hope to come to you. You gotta choose it yourself. Look at what Makoto did.
Yep. He nudged, but in the end, they had to choose it.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you spilling that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there that hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. See? My man Byakuya, he said I'm making that monopoly no matter what. Oh, boy.
I'll say this. You're still an asshole, but you're a hopeful asshole. So I believe in you.
Oh, man. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Oh, Toko. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen.
Where do you go?
You got it.
Well, my first step is gonna go to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Good job, buddy girl.
You know, the closest donut shop is just down the hall.
Good job, bunny girl. See? I still remember it, huh? Final callback. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation, fate telling me to remake the world.
Could it
be? That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yushiro Hagakura. The story is about to begin. Woo! Thanks, Tina. You totally opened my eyes. Yeah. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously keeping me out.
I think that it's supposed to be him giving her a hug.
Makoto.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be him hugging her.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is safe in despair, as long as we have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh, she likes us.
The light. I flipped on the light switch, but y'all didn't see it.
I heard it. If we can get out of here and do something, I'll have some sort of impact. Well, what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? Now we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything since we're the ultimates.
Well,
Remember the Lorax,
I guess
Makoto.
this is goodbye.
Right.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey,
There you go, Hina.
You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Right.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I
There you go.
might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Or you could write
Yay!
for the newspaper, trying to spread hope that
I
way.
can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really
Like the
don't know
Lorex,
what to
dude.
say.
It only takes a
I
few
guess
seeds
we graduated?
to rebuild a forest.
Yep.
Press the button.
It looks like hope is really spreading. As long as we never give up, I have to push even harder. This button is really not giving. Guys, I think the button's broken. We're dead!
Oh no!
I gotta keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. We. The door began to open with my hands with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening door to the future and the end. Oh!
Whoa.
Ah, jeez, my ears.
You gotta stop getting too close to these things, man.
Listen, man, I can't help it.
Yeah! We got one last listen, man.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And they're all dead because what was that?
Yep.
No.
And with that, we've
Good ending.
Danganronpa.
Yep. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. If you
Oh, look.
look at that juicy bear ass. Mmm. No way.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
The eye has taken over.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
So she was working on a project before she left, and I'm assuming that she had Chihiro work on it. Either that or she undid Chihiro's work to make this.
No, I think she used Chihiro.
No, yeah, she probably modified Chihiro.
Yeah.
The alter ego.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I am this school's
Headmaster.
headmaster.
I called it.
Junko may be dead, but that doesn't mean her work is gone.
Yep. I got an item. I received the Easter egg present. I got an Easter egg. Sure, why not?
Oh, you got achievement too.
I got achievements. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. If you like this content, then do leave a like. If you want to see more, and only if you want to see more, then subscribe today and leave a comment letting us know what you want us to play. And we'll see you next time.
Because